Wow. Marlow, we have arrived. I just started bread! Isn't it a bit of a waste to do this right away? But hello. How are you all doing? Welcome to some more gameplay of me drawing circles of happiness. What you all up to? Wow. Nice invisible jackets. Yes. It can be turned on again. There you go. Wow, that's the wrong toggle. Wow. Everyone likes the hoodie for sure. Yes. There's some streaks going on as well. I see. I've been here for a month, but I can already understand your actions. I know. He thinks he can predict me. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. I'm supposed to be completely I forgot the English word. Yes. Someone can't predict my actions. That's not how this works. 2 more days till Star Force Legacy Collection? Huh. Isn't Star Force the game where you can like collect like spaceship fleets? Is that the one? Or do I not fully remember? We're all new here, yes. But I'm the newest to FX. Nobody can take the role of newest from me. What? I might mix it up with something else, Ramsa. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. I'm a bit unsure. But anyways, we're gonna play a game. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, right, we're going back to like Summerland. I think. Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to take that. I'm finally allowed to go on the, Dragonite bus. Wow. We're going, the leader's waiting upstairs. Fine. It's Rocketman.exe. The third dimension? Huh, okay. Then I misunderstood. Was thinking about a different game. I'm gonna do an experiment to see which words cause a negative reaction. Oh no. That one is very hard, for sure. Good luck. You will never figure that out. I see how we're going here. How we're starting the day. I've just been beaten up today, and this is what I see when I'm starting to stream. I cannot believe this. How crude. Here I was trying to, relax after having been punched in the face multiple times today. And then people are calling me weird things. How crude. There's been no skill issues there in this stream though, ToughX though. So that one is factually wrong. And I'm not a child nor an old person, at the very least not an aunt. That aunt thing is just the unit thingy for some reason. And eggs don't exist after all, so I don't know why I even typed that one. There's a Dragonite bus. It's basically just a Dragonites. I don't know why they're calling it the Dragonite bus, to be honest, but I think we just ride on a Dragonites everywhere. Very creative, I know. Wouldn't the bus, be able to fit more people as well? I'm pretty sure Dragonite isn't such a large Pokemon that it could, fit multiple people on its back. I don't know. Yeah, I got punched. I had a baton certification today. And the examiners are, trying to test you to see if you have like your guard up and stuff. So that, me getting punched in the face just showed that I was not in fact having my guard up to block my head. And for some reason I still managed to pass. I even, for that certification thing, I even managed to... Right, there was 3 stages, right? The first one is just, you know, see if you can hit in a good way. So that one is just practice the first minute. Then the second one is like a mini case where you're, you know, been sent in to pick up like a violent prisoner or like someone violent, and you need to, you know, get them with you. And I like took out my baton right on the second minute, and then I completely miss the first hit, so much so that I like the baton like swings around my body and I drop it so that it like flies to the wall, and I'm like, oh. Hold on a second. Runs towards like they had like, wait, runs, picks it up, back, and then nothing happened. Yes, I for sure did everything flawlessly, and I don't really get why on the second minute he didn't try to, you know, punish me for completely whiffing everything. I guess they mostly see like if you react in time and stuff like that in the second minute. And the third minute is like a full-on fight, like someone is like charging at you, and you need to like hit them well, and you need to like keep distance and stuff. Yes, that's like the certification, and I felt like I didn't do well at the third minute because I feel like he was on me like all the time. But I was at the very least trying to move around. Baton certified? I am baton certified right now. I can now legally hit you with a baton. If you have prompted it so that it is necessary. Uma. Very well. And I don't think I will... I don't think I want this forklift certification. Why is that so popular? I don't fully get it. I guess I've worked in like a retail, but I don't work in such large stores that, you know, a forklift would be, you know, necessary. But anyways, I passed. That's what's most important. And then, feeling numb in my nose currently from all the like small punches they did. I don't think they like punching with all their might, obviously, but some of the other people have like gotten like nosebleeds and stuff because they're like punching them in the nose and stuff. I was like thinking that by the amount of times I was hit, I was probably gonna end up like bleeding as well, but I lived somehow. Well, did they answer my question about being punched? If so, I didn't hear. Reaper didn't hear my entire explanation about how I got my baton certification. Oh no. He did not pay attention. What if they parried you? Like the thing is, like the examiners, like they're walking around in like complete like full body armor, right? So that, you know, you're allowed to hit them as hard as you possibly can, right? And they are, you know, not supposed to like instantly fall to the ground, which is like what would usually happen if you hit with all your might with those batons. So the thing, like the reason they basically, like if this was a real fight and they pulled up in a full body armor like that, then you're basically doomed. You need to just, then the baton does not do a single thing against them. You need to like try to tackle them and get them to the ground, if that's the case. And then you need to like probably take out your taser and like hit them like in between the armor pieces and stuff so that they get, you know, stunned. But yes. So that's how I got punched though, Reaper, was because of the baton certification. This softens the pain in your face? Oh no, what you gonna do? I have a slight idea, but maybe not. There it was. It's wow. There it is. Don't worry, I tanked them. Like I tanked those punches. I think like with the punches and stuff, they just see if you're like don't get like completely stun locked by being punched, and that you continue to see if you're like have the willpower to go on, right? Because one of the things is that it's a bit like unfair in this like exam. I feel like that they kind of treat, you know, both men and women in the same way when they treat like test you, even though it's, you know, the strength like distribution is very different between men and women for like pure power between hits. So that, you know, when I think they test more if like girls and stuff can like more avoid and keep distance than like actually dealing the strong hits, while for men it's more to see if they can, you know, hit well and keep distance as well. And we also need to, you know, use verbal communication and stuff. Oh, it takes a punch like Riva. Yes. I guess I didn't get completely beat up, but I did take the punches to the face, which I had to, at the very least, mentally prepared myself for it, because we were one of the last classes to like go through the thing, and they did say that in the previous classes people have been like punched, they have been like thrown, they have been like pushed down on the ground and somebody has been sat on and stuff like that, and see how you like react to that. I guess my Metal Gear parry skills, of course. That's clearly what happens in the Metal Gear games. I guess it's, if it was pure hand-to-hand combat, I guess it could have been CQC, yes. Oh! Oh no. I guilt-tripped Reaper to sub! Oh no! Sadness. It's not like I was that worried. I guess it was more painful to like see the other classmates who were like really trying their best, right? And then they still failed. Which is a bit, you know, sad to see. But there is like some of them were like... It's a bit like one of them were like sick during the... like the performance, right? So when they like got back, it's out from like the trial place. It sounded like they were like about to pass out because they could not like fully breathe and stuff. You want to get also want to get VIP? I see. That's 1.2. Will help. I see. Fair enough. I mean, the child is lost. I'm not lost at all, Kurai. I'm just talking about stuff. And hello, Usadas, but welcome. I'm a bit curious who this tall blue waifu you are talking about is, Sada. But hello. Ow! Why are these throws so accurate? I'll use this time to read some of the in-game chat instead and give a hint. Ha, Kurai missed though. I have a slight idea, but I don't know if I'm accurate about it. Ow! Kurai missed, indeed. Of course he misses. I've been watching Avatar movies and playing Frontier of Pandaria. Ah, I see. The Avatar stuff. I only see the first movie, I have not seen the two last ones. Like, this first one was like so interesting at the time, and then I don't know, I've just never watched the two new ones. I should probably do that, can be interesting. Only saw the first one and honestly I fell asleep partway through it. I've seen it multiple times though. It's like a kind of a movie that has been like throughout my childhood, like that has existed. But I felt like it was pretty good. So, I don't know, just never seen the two other ones. Okay, let's go on. Hey, I've got good news from the leader. Good going. You're going to get to Summerland, yeah? Well, hop on right and hang on. This is what I'd like to tell you, but things are never as simple as that. See, you can ride a Dragonite bus only if Dragonite accepts you as a genuine ranger. And how exactly you get Dragonite to accept you? Well, you're a ranger, aren't you? Capture it, and then get your feelings across to Dragonite. That's how it works, Eva. Naruto. Came out when you were probably like 5 or something? Which year did it come out? Yeah, but it's probably like something like that. I feel like it's, you know, CGI and stuff is very good for like how old the movie is. Time to capture a Dragonite. Before you joined us, do you remember what you wrote in those 7 letters? No clue. Is that old? Maybe not fully. Nah, it missed reboot, too bad. Before you joined us, yes. This is what you wrote in one of them. Pokemon aren't tools. Pokemon aren't just vehicles. Pokemon and people can share their feelings and benefit together. From it... you guys are throwing too much stuff. It's from 2009, I see. I was 7 then. I see. Now this is quite a long time ago. By all the small throws. I thought you were, you know, trying to get points to get VIP and redeem the karaoke Hair Reaper. I was 8, huh? See this old man here, Sada? See, Sada is older than me, guys. Point and laugh, everyone. I'm not a child, though. I'm a fully grown person. I'm perfectly aged at the age of 23 currently, soon to be 24. I think that's pretty decent age to be at currently. On the avatar at the TV store in Jamaica, it looked amazing. But I actually watched it. The story was bland. I see. Yeah, that's... I like the action scenes though. That's usually what I look at though. No! We will nuke Kurai for that. Don't you dare say that, Kurai. We should never loot me. No. And that's also true. Kurai has and Sada has made things. Anyways, I will go on and play the game. Hello, Kurai, by the way. Welcome. I'm using cheese this one, so I don't have to use a lot and still get a now and then from fair enough. Let me just continue to play the game then. At very least when I need to read dialogue. It's not a one-way street. By sharing our abilities, people can even fly, and Pokemon can be made happier. Read that letter over and over. I've memorized it now. Well, Eva, here's your chance to prove those lofty words to be sincere. Alright, Eva. Are you all ready now? Yes, time to draw circles. And not the fair points. Hold on. Wow. Nope. There we go. Go and continue. Draw circles around Dragonite. Good answer, here goes then. Put all your feelings into this capture. Meow. Dragon. Meow, meow. Oh wow, this is fast, and then decides. Oh. I was kind of expecting this to be slightly harder. Wow! How difficult, guys! Did you behold my skills? Wow! my my skill is impeccable. Akurai, have you never seen Pokemon Rangers before? This is the best game! This is the best Pokemon spin-off. I think Guardian Sun still is the best one though, because they usually made the fights slightly longer and stuff at least as well. Bonsai! Bonsai! Yeah! The greatest for sure. I actually only played Guardian Science though, so this is my second of the 3 games. The first one, or like Guardian Science, was very good. So I was wanted to play the other ones. Well, more cola for me. But yes. Didn't you know that Pokemon Rangers were using, you know, stylers that looked like Beyblades though? To draw circles around Pokemon? To, you know, show our great feelings and then capture them from other people so that I love their Pokemon more than they do and they will now become my Pokemon? Cannot believe this, that you didn't know such important Pokemon lore. And I still wish that they make a new game for, like in, like, please just make at least one more Ranger game, please, guys. Or having no. There's nothing to do with NTR. It's just about showing it how much I love Pokemon compared to other trainers in the game. Our CPU could never harness enough feelings to comprehend how much I love Pokemon after all. Did I ever say it fully like that? But that's nothing to do with NTR, surely. And it's clearly not slavery with extra steps. No, not at all. See, if we're even like releasing them after, you know, we cannot even, you know, keep them at places and stuff. We need to, you know, release them from each like area we've had them at and stuff. And that is not something I said at all, the fucks. Who are you quoting? But yes, we will continue with the game. The capture was quite a show. Yes, the full, like, half a second of it. How amazing. It sort of reminded me of Leader style somehow. Well, Dragonite, do you accept Eva as a genuine ranger? Of course, I have like been promoted like 7 times over the course of like in-game wise, like 1 day or something. I think that's quite impressive. So their Pokemon becomes... No. I will ignore chat now, because you guys are weird. This is not about... This is about Pokemon and happiness. Nothing else. Seems to me Eva's feelings got across to Dragonite's fine. Congratulations. You can now ride the Dragonite bus anytime you'd like. It will be a quick flight on this Dragonite to any of the ranger bases you have already visited. Say hi to Cameron for me when you get to Summerland. But he said he's got something good he wants to give you. Well, you will see when you get there. Okay, Dragonite. It's showtime! Top speed to Summerland with Eva. Alright, hop to it! Spicy Pokemon cards? What do you mean with that? I thought it was mostly the Hololive cards you had. She's not watching us. We can be weird. No! That's not what I said at all. People need to behave in chat. We don't like these topics. We're going to open them on stream this time? Right, Kurai needs to, you know. What do you mean you would get banned? What types of cards are you talking about? What have you got? Now I'm getting concerned. I was thinking like, oh, you just got a cool full art Pokemon card or something. or the Hololive cards. I wasn't expecting it to be actually something weird. Hold on. So, yay. Meantime, pouring myself some more soda while Discord opens up because I have so much stuff open that perform things load slightly slower. What is this cursed thing he's showing me? Grr. What are these things? I didn't even know these things existed! Gurai! Behave! Where does even these things come from? Why are people like making I guess they are not official merch technically. But why are they like purchasable in like it's not just something someone made for themselves, they actually, have gone all the way to, make more merch out of it and send it to other people. Ugh. But anyways, I'll pretend I didn't see that. And we will go play the real Pokemon games. They can actually be used. What do you mean they can be used? Like, is it its own trading card game? Or are they like viable for, the real game? Even though I think if you were to use them in a tournament, you would be kicked out real quick. But anyways. Hi Eva. Keep up with your capturing. I bet you are. Our leader called you to Summerland, didn't he? I'll go fetch him. Just sits right here. Yes. They're essentially an alt art card. Yeah, but it's technically, rip-off Pokemon. So it's not official cards. So I would have assumed in tournaments they're not legal to use. I would assume, even though they have like the same effects as the original card. I'm assuming. Oh yeah. Oh, Eva! Welcome! You just shy my sand. Why didn't we didn't thank you properly last time? So there's something I want you to have. I left it in the ranger base. Come on, go inside quickly. Did you see the unofficial art for you? Huh? Wait, I did see that one. Didn't you see my reaction to the cursed abomination you sent, Ramsa? Didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did. Right? Yes. Anyways, we will continue. Poor Eva, our leader, has an odd compulsion to give weird gifts to that no one wants. Oh no, please don't tell me he's giving Kurai's cards to me. It doesn't mean any harm by it, which actually makes it worse. Oh no. What is this thing? Well, isn't it awesome? Found it in the Saffra Sea. What is this metal object? Huh. Have this food now and healed 30 HP. Anyways. You can have it. It's a gift from me to you. But what is it, you ask? That mechanic behind you will be the best person to answer that. Right. We had that one mechanic who was like too good at his job, but he was sent here, and there's like no jobs here for him to repair things. Yes. That thing is an underwater vehicle. Yes. Submersible. Isn't it a submarine? Is it? Is submersible a word? Maybe it is. Or maybe it's just, you know, a capsule to like be pulled down with, and not really, you know, I don't know. It was made a good number of years ago. I think they named it an aqua mode. But the way it is now, it's nothing but a big pile of junk in anyone's eyes. Now, if I had the necessary parts, I might be able to fix it, but... Now, hold on. Junk? You call this junk? I object to that. You have no appreciation of beauty. Look at it. It's a fabulous piece of art. I feel dreamy at the sight of it. Why are you giving it away though, if you're the only one who sees the appeal of it? Junk. No. Don't call it junk. Oh, he's here as well. Hello. Submersible means submerge something. Yeah, but I felt like he was trying to call it, you know, a device to, you know, that is useful in, like, underwater. Calling it just a submergible is... that doesn't say anything about the object itself other than that it can be in water. I would have assumed. I like the pocket watch color. Shows the correct current time. I don't think it's fully correct. No. But it does tick around, which I was a bit surprised that the artist actually did. But it would have been interesting if it actually did, like, spin completely, normally. But I think it ticks a bit too fast. For sure not. I see the one in the Discord tab now. And it will haunt me for the rest of the stream. But I will play the game. And hello Galdra. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? Oh, never mind. I think I looked at it at the moment it showed the real world time. That's quite a coincidence indeed. I think it takes relatively too fast. Or I think it's... Is it? No, I think it's very random. I have no clue how the advertise would have made it possible. It also only has the minute. I think the second one might be correct, that it does take a full minute for it to spin around. Might be possible. But it might be a minute timer on the clock. That might be possible. Never fully thought about it, to be honest. But anyways, more game. Oh hey Eva, I didn't know you were over here. Ranking up steadily. Indeed. I'm probably surpassed even you. Cameron, I came across an ancient building deep in the jungle while on patrol. What is it? It's a jungle relic. There's a legend about it named the Four Challenges. Rangers over the years have gone there to see how they do on these challenges. Just be careful. The legend says you're not to clear the fourth and final challenge. If you do, a great calamity shall befall us, according to the legend. You get the Oh, it's not just Pokemon cards. I see how this. When they were younger, Spencer and Joel took the challenge to see how they measured up. Huh? Me? I make a point of not going anywhere that's remotely dangerous. Aren't you the leader of this base though? Shouldn't you be... Shouldn't you be, you know, taking on the most difficult challenges in these places? Ankurai's wallet is gonna melt from the sound of it. Wait, how much did it show that it cost? Hold on. Let's see. Oh. I forgot that I needed to look at this. I guess it didn't show the price, I guess. I guess Kurai could probably tell if he wants. I'm assuming they're not that expensive because they're just, you know, fan-made stuff. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, we will continue. Hey, but if you've got time, it might be good for you to visit. Say, Eva, might be fun to test your skills. Want to go out to the jungle relic? Oh, sure. That's sweet. I knew you could do it. You would do it. If you're going to tackle the jungles, I'd better tell you how to get inside the jungle relic. Entrance is on a raised hill deep in the jungle. It's where Eva rescued Persis Palpita before. If you find a weird stone statue there, there's a hidden switch on the statue. The switch exposes a set of stairs that goes down into the jungle relic. Careful in there. Stone statue? Understood. We're off to the jungle relic. Ugh. Neck too stiff. Ugh. I don't know if you guys could, like, hear that. Not it. Sure. Whatever you say, man. You may believe what you want. You heard the cracks? I see. I sit way too, like, still, kind of, and that causes my body just stiffen up and I need to, like, break it loose again so that I'm capable of doing things again. Just save here so that I don't need to go through dialogue again. Ba-da-ma. Pichu, minor. Does it? Can it these two? Are the whirlpool so concerned? Game has such a soothing music, indeed. Alright, potatoes. Hold on, let's see if we can find some potatoes. Did I? Pretty sure I did catch a wormhole, but yeah, I can. Guess we can always catch that. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there a Snorlax asleep on the road up past the bridge? But it's still there. Hope people aren't stuck trying to get around it. No. If someone files a complaint about it, we'll have to do something about that Snorlax. But we haven't heard a thing so far. Maybe they're just so stuck on that side that they can't, you know, do anything. They can't file the report. I know. But yeah, I really like the art style, music and stuff from these games. I usually find the Gen 4 generation the best one, but I guess this one is a Gen 3 game technically. Even though it's like... I think it's right before Gen 4 releases. This game got released, I think. Puzzle, mine! Where do you think you're going? Yeah! Jumping. It's a trampoline! What are you two doing? Such mischievous people. Pokemon. Messing with the sleeping Pokemons. Stop it! You're hurting Snorlax! Get off that Snorlax right now! You think you can hurt the Snorlax? It's literally in a constant state of rest, so it's like always healing to full HP at all times. Fine. You got the anger. No, you're not supposed to do that, Minun. And plus, you too! Isabella jingles and makes a funny sound, but Snorlax isn't a musical instrument or a trampoline. Don't fool around like that. Wow. He got so angry. And now they need to make up to him. Oh, pouty. I is too itchy for some reason. Did Minun, did they do that because they thought people were upset Snog's blocking the path? Maybe. Just give it a berry and distract it. Tempt it to wake up. And kidnap. I mean, befriend it with circles. Into our cheering Pokemon. You were trying to help us do our jobs. If that's what you were doing, I'm sorry for getting angry with you. But you also have to consider Snorlax's feelings too. Do you understand? Minun, Blustle? Why is he always saying Minun first? I feel like that order is like confusing to me. It's always like Plusle and Minun. It's so weird for me to say it opposite. Looks like you do. Yes. Minun! La! But okay. How's this then? If Eva and I are ever in a real trouble, how about helping us then? Can you compromise that? Maybe. Okay, gang, let's get a move on the jungle relic. Speed. Oh. Angry Rico. Oh. I'm good at this game. Sonic is asleep. Nothing seems to awaken it. Indeed. Let's catch this. Mom! Yeah. Up. Hey, Ed. Pop. Flops. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Boom! Pindurak. Boom! Too fast. Ooh. I get up to you. Surely there's like a secret path behind the waterfall. No? Why not? Can capture Heracross. Circles are my passion. Like doing a like perfect circle is like impossible. If you guys see how I draw the circles, then not round at all. Yay. No! Ah, easy touch. Escape! Let's see. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Oh. This is Groudon's one, right? I feel like this mostly look more like Groudon, to be honest. Nothing else. Such advanced rock. It looks so mechanical, but it looks mechanical and rock-like at the same time. Yes. This is the statue that Cameron was talking about. So there's a hidden switch on it somewhere. But this part's sticking out a little. Is this a switch? I don't know one way to find out. And then it's like the self-destruct switch was activated! 3, 2, 1! Explode! Imagine if... Wasn't there like a show that was like... has like a self-destruct sequence button just laying in the open, and it counts stars at 3 and counts it like downwards like instantly, and not like gives you like a heads up like 10 minutes or something. Yes, perfect logic. Phew, that was startling. Well, it looks like the entrance. Do we go in? Guess so. Huh? Oh, I guess this counts as a unique area. Makes sense. Sure. Guess I didn't get much out of having that Hammer across with me then. Oh, okay, wait. I was expecting some dialogue. Yep. Very quiet. 3 challenges and... wasn't it 4 challenges though? Would have guessed there'd be something like this. I mean, underground and then in the jungle. Oh, no, yeah. Surprisingly little dialogue. Save is nice. Go up. What do we expect to find? Bridge. What's that thing? Looks like a statue. Oh! Are they really using Entei and Raccoon's Weekend in this game as well? Is that an Entei? It is! It's a statue of an Entei. It's a legendary Pokemon. They said one is born every time a new volcano appears. Wait, wasn't it? I felt like I heard the opposite, that every time a legendary, an Entei, you know, roars, a new volcano is born. And enjoy your lurking, Kurai. Ow! Take care. Yes. But isn't this a strange thing though? Like, okay, if one is born every time a volcano appears and every time an Entei roars, a new volcano. Oh no, wait, every time an Entei roars it and volcano erupts. Okay, that's different. I was like, isn't that just an infinite loop of, you know, an Entei spawns, it roars, it spawns in a new volcano, and because a new volcano appeared, a new Entei spawns. It's like infinite Enteis. But it's because it's one that roars. When they roar, like, it just erupts, so I guess that doesn't make technically a new volcano, I think. Yes. I don't know if a more noble looking Pokemon. This is strange. Why would there be a statue of Entei here? It's a mystery. Cameron would never said anything about the statue like this, did he? Fair points. Is there a Suicune and... I guess this one's blocked off. And Raikou... Nothing. What? Okay, never mind, it's the Rock Squad. I was like, huh? People down there? Oh. Was wanting to go up the stairs first. What are those people doing? This seems to be a weird place for practicing a community routine. Nah, it's fine. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming I can't find any Pokemon right away. I need to probably progress Go Rock Squad story first. But maybe. What if we, you know, ignore the games? Just do everything else instead? Oh. Also looks very important. Oh. A roaring sound from the far end! Is that maybe the wind? Oh no. That looks kind of important. Maybe I should rather talk to Go Rock Squad. There's something written engraved on the this tablet. Let me read it. The challenge of wind. From the 4 directions, the strong winds blow. At times oppose them. At times accept them. And your path you shall find. And a path you shall find. Awaiting your arrival shall the wrath of one that represents win. But by your hand you must reclaim the fury that drives the savage beast. When Whence the beast is calmed, the seal of stone shall be no more, bringing conclusion upon the challenge of winds. In the chambers of trial, there shall be no record saved, for that itself is a challenge. A challenge is posed. That's what the tablet says. Sure. Did you sort of get that? Might be better if you read it yourself, Eva. Oops, I should have probably actually pressed it. Yeah. I kind of forgot it. Probably just retells all of it. Some here. Okay. I'm assuming this is just where I fall down when I'm doing the trial. And then I have to like restart from it. Okay. Yes, we will talk to just the Go Rock Squad, so that we don't need to redo or like do the important stuff before just talking to them, I guess. I'm so sorry. We are conducting a research program. It's a very important study. Can't let you in there while they're conducting our important study. What are we studying? This researcher will be able to answer that question better than me. Don't voice this on me! We're studying the topic very intently. It's very important, and, you're just not allowed to be in there. We'll be finished before too long, so you can come back, then. Flawless. Actually, please be sure to come back then. Oh, okay. Naruto. Assuming probably there's other paths that's blocked off then. Do we go all the way for like Anti-Right or Rayquaza, Groudon, and Kyogre row in this place, or is there someone else instead? I found I had my Heracross. Heracross would have done easy work on this boulder. Yeah. Is another boulder? Okay, that's the water gate. Another boulder. Yes. Guess we can just continue on the game then. Seems like there's not like much to explore before we do at least one of the trials, I'm assuming. But I feel a chilly draft coming from this way. What's ahead of us here? Oh. Similar type, but different trials, I'm assuming. There's something written great on the tablet. Let me read. The challenge of water. The wrath seems of water dragons. Steams of water dragons you must elude lest you lose your way. But the weight are familiar and water whose angry spirits seek serenity at your hands. Whence they are so called. The seal of stone shall be no more, bringing conclusion upon the water. The challenge of water. In the chambers of trial, there shall be no record set, for that itself is a challenge disposed. That's what the tablet says. That seems pretty mysterious. What do you think? Read it for yourself, Eva. Nah, I read it already. I don't want to read more. Okay. Oh! Yeah, well, didn't expect that right away. Ah! I see. Depth perception. Curse my tailbone! Eva, focus! Why don't you do it then? Huh, Lunic? Yeah. Oh, okay, that one went way further down than I thought it would. Ba, 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 da. There we go. Yes. Nope! Okay, my bad. Too big movements. Ba. I can almost kind of just stand when they fire, like just stand, stand still and I'm more surprised at the end. Orb. Yeah. Yes. No, I'm not. I look completely dry. If you could not phrase it otherwise. Actually, I'm not much better. Better not catch a cold here. It's not what at all. Oh, don't tell me I need to capture this guy with us. Oh, okay, that's not much better. Oh no, it's one of these. Nope. Oh, take that. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Just need to like anger them, and when the attack is done, we're good. That's a good thing with like the ranged moves. Is that I feel like the ranged moves have less like they don't attack us as often. While in the people who use like a melee move, they can they can like dash and then attack and stuff, so that drawing circles are usually way harder. That was easy. Can I keep the king dress though? Captured the Kingdra. The stone seal disappeared. Cleared the first challenge. Easy. Wow. Strange energy fills your styler. Alright. Nice. No! My Kingdras! Let's head back. Oh? Ah, I see. Guess we will fight Entei at the end probably then. Squawk! Hello, duck. Irashai. Welcome in. So trial up here. How you doing? Me drawing circles. It's quiet. The sound is somehow more ominous. There's some writing engraved on tablets. To be unlost, jump into the water. No, not jump into water here. Water is evil in this game. There's Gyarados in it. Wait, hold on, that was a Gyarados trial. I'm curious if that was the trial Ariel was talking about. I guess I did take like 3 attempts at it, but it was not that bad. Kinda curious. I have to ask her when it reappears. Because that was like the 2 things you remember from this game. Oh, pour myself more soda. Because me is healthy. Challenge of destruction! Hakai! Power of destruction you must seek from those that fall from the sky. Oh no, on some it's like gonna rain the electrodes that explode. Oh. You returned and welcome from your Ow! Time off. We're about to take on the trial of Beerus Kurai. I'm gonna completely disintegrate this challenge of destruction. And thus cleared your path face you shall be the rage of destruction's king. By the hand you must calm the fury that drives the savage beasts. Whence the king is so calmed, the seal of stone shall be no more, bringing conclusion upon the challenge of destruction. I'm assuming it's just geoded gravelers and a golem. When it's like explosion, destruction things. We shall see. In the chamber of trial there shall be no record save, and that itself is challenge as posed. That's what the tablet says. I didn't understand it. Yes. Ah. Shields. Guess we're supposed to break these things in our way. That's weird. I don't see a Pokemon around at all. Where are we supposed to get help? Surely not stepping on this something. Oh no. Nope. Come on. No. Yeah. Come on. There we go. They were kind of like they were off sync of each other, so it was a bit more annoying for them to actually, you know, draw circles when one was like dashing and the other was standing still. More HP. Nice. What is this? Ah, I see. Oh. Ah, sorry. Bam! Boom! Explosions. Citrus Stone disapproved. Thanks for the Thanks to the power of the Pokemon. Am I supposed to destroy all of these, or just, you know, some of them? It's Mimin. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, okay. I'm assuming I could have probably, like, spared some. If I... Oh, don't jump off the screen! There we go. Always annoying when they're like at the edges of the screen there, you're like, oh no, I have to be careful how to draw the circles. Let's just capture a lot more things. Meow. Bong. Oh, shut up, maintenance. Ah! Just throw that rock of yours! Stop. There we go. All these squares makes a circle. Exactly. I draw more like ovals, to be honest. You up here. Throw a rock! Love the dramatic explosion. These. Ow! Could I? No! No. That isn't it. No. Stop. Come on. Oh! So close. Up. Can you guys, like, not go so close to the edges? Nope. Ah. There we go. Circles. Usually a bit more annoying when there's more than one character on the screen that I need to capture. You go. Oh, you're that, I guess. Ba-ba-da. Bachu. Special. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I don't think my wormholes really do much, to be honest. They don't have overworld powers. Oh, sea dots. That's new, I think. Oh. That was fast. It was like one circle around the sea dot and two around the wormhole. And Meowth can still cut stuff. I'm gonna step on this anyways. Yeah. Oh! Thank you. Yeah. There we go. And that's where I need to go. Oh! Slightly bigger Pokemon. Oh, okay. Some of these characters are just so strange to me. I'm like expecting them to be slightly, you know, harder. Assuming I needed 2 power for this thingy. Go bust down. Look. Up. 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 Okay. Are we done? I guess so. I thought I was gonna like go back and do the other stuff. Okay. Boss Pokemon. Yeah, watch it! Something's coming! Oh! Surely this one will be difficult. Oh! Oh wow, that was fast. What? 21 circles? Okay. Oh! Woo! Oh wow, okay. Okay. Assuming it's probably... No! No! Barely broken. Okay. Okay, so we have this, and then we should finish firing an ultra laser, and then we... Oh! 2 again. Okay. So I'll wait for the next one. Does it reset this movement? No. Ah. Yeah. Oh! Another one? Really? No! It's like going places where I can't get them. Okay, there, I just... Okay, so... Three? Or four of them? Really? No? Why is it like increasing the number of... I guess I have to just wait for him to drop, start flying. Or start. This one will start. Ah, hello. No! I thought I like accidentally dropped it. Was that? It wasn't even. Why is it moving so weird? It's like tricking me of where to move. Just there? Sounds like the true method of spin to win. Like it's just baiting me with attacks. They like wait for him to fly. Still not flying again. Now? No? Is it gonna fly? No? No? There. Oh! No! Come on. Stop being at the edges of the screen. Yeah, I'm on HP. Let's save. I think I saved before I did click on this challenge, but... Yeah. 1 HP. Go on. Fly, you fool! Yes. No! Stop, please. Why is it moving so strangely? Nah. Oh. It should. Let's just wait till it starts flying, and then I think I should use Pichu. Or not mine, I mean Puzzle. Oh, this one takes a while. I know how it works at least. Just a long, so many attacks. I feel like it does one more laser for each time it's been flying. Oh, okay, that did not work. Again. Please? Can this thing move? No. Oh! Huh? What? What did it? That was new. Huh? It suddenly didn't do the... It didn't do the jump up! Like it had literally done every single other time. Oh, don't tell. Alright. I forgot to do the save between these two challenges. I guess this one wasn't that bad though, but still. I have to do a lot again. No. This. There we go. Guess this one wasn't that bad though. So the 21 circles? That's a lot when it can like just go to the edges of the screen and make all my effort not worthwhile. No. 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 Come on. There. There we go. That was fine. Yeah, now we just save instantly. So we don't need to just redo this one. Wow. We did it! How's it going? Alright, this was technically the first trial. Right. For some reason I think that I've already done the wind trial even though I never did that. Surely this couldn't be the Gyarados thing Ariel was talking about though. Has to be something else. Okay, now we know the routes well. Know that you don't really need to spare anything either. So we can rush slightly. Wonder if Lunacare is gonna get like half of the honor like I'm getting for having quote-unquote participated in this this trial even though I'm doing all the work. Oh. Oh, okay. Go. Seeing these explosions are very satisfying though. So we'll continue with that. Stop going in the corner! Like, so many of these Pokemon are just cheating whenever they feel like it's... Yes, this one is just on my side. They're going so close to the border that, like, I cannot continuously draw a circle there. Stop! No, okay, that's fine. Come on. Oh. I have no clue how I did manage to break my chain there, but I take it. 2. Patrol. It's the cats. Hello. How we doing? Posture check. Need drawing circles. But I need to draw too many circles in the future. Oh. Oh, it's just a heal area again. Noted. Yep. There you go. Is the cat up to today though? I guess I'm getting a full heal afterwards anyways, so I don't think I really need these ones. Oh. Can't? Oh yeah. What is even the purpose of the wormhole? Is it simply to, you know, just get another Pokemon? I think it is. Up. Up. Stop. Yeah. I wonder what's on the right side there, actually. Because I never really went to the right side. I think it's probably just a broad block, right? Even the shotgun that for some reason never attacked last time, and now it's gonna probably attack like way more. Yes, yeah, exactly. And then go off screen. Perfect. So it wasn't very hard though. Yeah. Yeah, Solomons again. Like, I know how it works, it's just that I need to draw so many circles at the same time. And then it can, you know, just decide, nah, I'm going on the side of the screen. Oh, strange. It's in full of. In there. Ah. Oh. Okay, it's already starting to be a bit slightly different from what it was last time. Ow! I'm trying to draw circles there, Karai! Ow! I don't believe this man is trying to distract. Ah! He's trying to distract me from drawing circles! Unacceptable. Okay, is it that I do that? Maybe I can just force it. No. That's not that. What's that? No. It's not that. Does it like instantly? Oh, it does. That's nice to know. Stop! Ow. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's... Oh. Come on! Like, what is even breaking it? I feel like he's not touching it. Touching the... Come on. Okay, fine. Come on. What? What are... I don't know what is breaking some of these. I guess these are actually him touching them. Is he going all the far? Can't believe this, man. Fly, you dragon. Come on. No! Grr. Ugh. No! Stop. Please. Please, game! No. Okay. No! Thought it was gonna turn. Come on, game. No! It's suddenly like not flying the way I'm like expecting him to do. The next thing is that I... Oh yeah, for the small throws, you mean? No! Oh, that was so close. It was more or less so people don't spam this cheap throw. Just like if multiple suddenly spam it at the same time, it can be a bit annoying. There's no maximum limit of the bigger ones though. But I felt like, because it's so cheap, I felt like it was fine to set a slight limit at them. Come on! It's suddenly moving in some strange directions. Ugh. This is the first like real boss I feel like that kind of struggle with getting. No! Oh, I suddenly had one strange movement at the very end. I got it. No. Okay, now I know how to make it go into fly mode. At least I need to do at least one circle around it before. Come on. It's flying so weird. Well, if it did that ultra slowly. Let's go one first. But it draws like very big circles. And that's like getting connected is the problem now. Nah. Oh. Come on. I'm getting kind of concerned for the like final bosses. This is not the final one. I feel like this one just moves strangely sometimes though. Like you cannot fully predict where it's going. Okay, these circles are just bad though. Come on. Like, I feel like he's moving specifically towards where I have like the shortest circle, like side of the circle. Or it just moves towards the edges. Which is also annoying. Oh, okay. Ugh. You don't know how this boss is working! It's terrible! I've almost gotten it though, one time. I guess I've been relatively close multiple times. Like, that one was pretty good. It just moves so strangely. But do you see how, like, yeah, you have played it, but it's like, this one has so many circles. Oh, it's something. Oh, come on. I was so close. Had to swap the laptop, I see. No. No. Sometimes it's not fully following like the normal pattern it does. Like, sometimes it just lands and uses the laser again. Doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I know it, but it doesn't like paralyze it for long, is the thing. And you're not allowed to add in other Pokemon for it either. Do this. You. Yeah, see? Like, it didn't paralyze it at all. That's how it's usually been. Yeah, we can try again, I guess. Now, yeah, see? Like, does not do anything at all. And it's also like moving specifically to the edges so that the circles doesn't work either. Like, if it was just trying to be in the center all the time, it's no problem. And it's just moving strangely. Ah, okay, that's my bad. Sometimes it's just getting in that panic mode and it's just stopping and suddenly do a complete U-turn. See, like, what if it goes up there, like, what am I supposed to do? Oh! And there it just changes its normal pattern. You can suddenly have that, like, random laser that it usually wouldn't do. Yeah, Guardian Signs is different though, because then you're not supposed to do it in one motion like you are supposed to do on this game. Which is why I think Guardian Signs is probably probably the best one of the three. Because I think the first two are like this. Ugh. Maybe I should just save after I've done like the full trial so that I can go straight to the boss. Ooh! Very fancy. How did they get it for free though? I know that it's like 30th anniversary and stuff, but still. But having it for free and knowing that you will play it in the future, that is, you know, it's a steal if you're like, it's actually literally a steal when you know, don't need to play it again. Or like, you can literally, you know, just do it whenever. Let's see if we can test out my 3Ds and play Guardian Signs. That sounds like a good time. Oh, alright. I'm glad that I'm getting like specifically to 25 HP though, because then I can technically survive on 1 HP against this thing. Ah, come on. Oh, oh, and then I didn't drop it on time. Ah, game, please. Like this one I shouldn't struggle with at all. I guess I've just gotten traumatized by that thing. More soda. I so wish they could make more Guard and Pokemon Ranger games though, and have them be like Guardian Signs, where you can rather have like a longer fight and you can do like multiple circles, and it like decreases over time if you're like getting circles consistently. But having all in one motion is a bit brutal, I feel like. Okay, drinking soda while trying to draw circles was probably not the best idea. I also feel like it's weird that they sometimes go in such like drastic movement changes. What do you mean all these movement circles make a square? Why is multiple people saying that? Like, if it even was just like 10 circles and stuff, it's not like a problem at all. But I feel like because it is so many in a row, it becomes a bit tedious. Okay, let's see if I can literally just ignore this. I can. Because I have technically already done this, but I don't get like the XP, but it's fine. Do this, and we keep you over here. Let me get the shell gun. Where are them? Spam! And then it goes off screen. Come on. Be on the screen at least, guys. I don't care if you attack, as long as you're on the screen, I'm happy. Yeah. found all the required tools. Now to find my game. Biggest problem. Okay, let's see. Can I save now? Oh. I can just fall off here. Gosh, my tailbone! Didn't know I could fall off in this one. Okay, good. I can in fact save. That's pretty nice. The salamanders is being my bane of existence currently. The very least when it suddenly like starts to not move, you know, normally. Sometimes I just feel like it's literally just doing whatever it feels like. And then I'm like, no, but the pattern. You're supposed to follow a specific pattern. Please, game. And I thought I like completely figured it out on the second attempt. But I guess I was wrong. Like the shockwaves and stuff are cool. Like I like all his moves. I just don't like the way he moves when he's flying, because I feel like he's suddenly just changing direction mid-air, or like he's landing and be like, okay, how do I mess with this guy the most possible? Come on. No. Yep. Like this. Why does it suddenly? Why can't it suddenly just do the laser? In the flying pattern. Please, game. Why is he moving so weird? Also, that laser is like so fast. It's crazy fast. Why? Why does it suddenly do that? Why? He's not following his pattern. To get it into the air is at the very least, you know, working. Like there's a specific way to do it. Oh. Oh, okay, that's fine. What? He's done it like specifically so many times this one round. I don't get it. Like, it makes sense when he's on the ground that he can shoot the lasers. But he can land and just decide, like, oh, yeah, but I'm technically on the ground for like a few nanoseconds. So I will fire off my instantaneous super laser. With no, like, normal pattern for it. Please tell me that the wind trial is easy compared to this one. It's just one. See, like, I'm getting so mad just because it's so inconsistent about this, how this works. I don't really have much downloaded on the 3DS of games, to be honest, on my end at least. I mostly just buy a physical copy. I have some that, you know, are like games that's only digital, like the Gen 1 and 2 games on the 3DS. Ah! There's no indication. Or I guess it's just like the instantaneous, like, small exclamation mark right before it happens. Please, game. Please. What am I supposed to do? There's nothing I can do against this. Yeah, now I can go at the very least just go straight to the boss at least. I need to like redo the entire trial. My brain is focusing on the annoying things. Yes, anger. Let it fuel me. Let me murder these elements with love and friendship. He's so dead. Want me to list them? I don't think you need that to do fully. You can send me a DM maybe? I don't think you need to like do it fully here. Elements is usually so cool. Starting to hate these elements though. Simply because how strangely it moves. Is the good games? What is the good games though? Feel my love. Elements! Circles! Go! I even have like done it once technically, but it's just that it hit me right when I was about to drop the pencil. That it just sits down is like my biggest problem. Because that's like when it just completely changes like the direction of where it moves and stuff. And it does that like every single time it like hits the circle. Okay. Oh! That was my fault, I guess. But The salamans. So evil. Ah, that's my bad. Ugh. No, I've got the plan. Ugh. Up. Ugh. Ah. Come on. Bye. Hello, what are you? I'm struggling with this salamence. It's just so many circles and it moves so strangely. I'm in so much pain. No! It wasn't bomb. Come on, don't fly so close to the edges. Just trying to draw the largest circles I can draw. Because I usually... This is the hardest boss you have in the entire game. This one is so painful. Is this what you meant with the Gyarados? You meant Salamence instead? This is so painful. This is the 5th attempt on this boss. It's so inconsistent on how it moves. It's over. It's over, guys. I never need to see the Salamence ever again. Repress this boss. Okay, the strategy I went for in the end worked quite well. I have a tendency to draw very small circles. But this time I decided to go for like the way larger ones. And that worked quite well. Good John. Thank you. Thank you. My name is John indeed. Thank you for saying that out. Good John. Yes. This took way too long. I never want to see when I draw a circle around the Pokemon and see 20 ever again. But okay, fine. Now, instantly save. I do not care about anything else in the game right now. I need to just never need to see the Salamence ever. When you capture the Salamence, the stones will disappear. We cleared the safe. What does this guy mean about we? Who's we? We cleared the second challenge? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, Lunica, it's totally a team effort. For sure. Where's this? Where's my toggle again? Where's my knife? Where is it? Which button is the knife toggle? There. Yes. I'm gonna do this despicable things about things to this man for saying that this was a team effort. I am holding this knife, can't you? It's clearly being held. I just have very strong grip strength with my thumb. Obviously. This guy dares to say this was a team effort. Unacceptable. I don't believe this man at all. So that's correct, yes. Sure thing, man. Team, yeah. Obviously. Team effort. He obviously helped a lot. How so? He did nothing. He didn't even use support or anything at all. You get away from me, Salmas. I never want to see this man's face again. No. That says nothing about his helping at all. Okay, save it, please, run! Run! But welcome, Ariel. Welcome in. It's just a lurker. It's nice. Be nice to lurkers. Not this one specific lurker. I hate that lurker. Every other lurker is cool, but not this guy. At the very least, when he's trying to take, you know, he's like trying to add in that he helped me? No. Nothing like that at all. There's no help coming from this man. Yeah, I'm rude to this one guy because he's evil. Ending up with 0 friends. This guy can end up with 0 friends. Oh no, Kurai, don't talk about those cards again. I will go on my trial of being cruel instead. Is this literally the entire trial? That is just slightly windy? Oh, I can change direction. But I guess that's... Oh! No! His minus is trying to sabotage me! Now he's literally just trying to fight me. Is that all? I did it. This trial was so hard, guys, compared to the other trial. Gusting wind made it hard to breathe. Eva, your hair is all over the place, and now he's judging my hairstyle that is as cool as always? Unacceptable. Fine. Bam! Much better, surely. It's in the cursed tab over at his Discord. You know, when you're there. Let's just beat up. Why is a flag on? If I dare see 20 circles again. He said that they were, you know, usable. Yes! 5 circles. Not. Oh wow, it's fast though. But that's fine. Okay, this one is ground type as well, so I cannot paralyze it anyways. Okay. Oh. When is there an... Oh! I was like, when is there an opportunity to even capture this thing? But I guess that was it. See? Everything from now on is gonna be ultra easy. Now that I've captured this one Salamence. What did I just saw? Are you talking about Kurai's place or what I said? Complete my eyes. Yeah, that's Kurai's things for sure. Oh, there's posted more stuff. Oh no. Why? Why am I even in this tab? Anyways, we will continue on my game. Frenchie doesn't understand the side. It's more that some people know how to behave, and some people are just unhinged and go straight forwards. And does not care about others at all. Okay, when you capture the flag on the stone seal disappeared. That's it, we cleared all the 3 challenges. Strange energy feels Eva's Sailor. Wow, thank you, man. It's the internet, of course, you're unhinged. Fair enough. But I have... Don't you read my rules, Kurai? I have one set of rules that is like the only one that I kinda care about. So you know. Please behave slightly. At least in this chat. You can do it on your stream there, I don't care whatever you're talking about. But you know, here, you know. Yes. You guys like to continuously talk about this. Uh-huh. Yeah, just Pokemon cards. Explain to me why they are in an NSFW channel on your Discord then, Kurai. Tempting. Maybe one day. But try to behave slightly about this. I don't really like to talk about these topics, so you know, you guys don't really need to bring them up in chat either. I feel like... I know that you guys find it a bit, you know, funny, haha stuff, but it's... I just don't really like to talk about these things. So, you know, more that. And as you guys probably see, right, is that you guys are typing in chat and then I'm like reading it and then I'm just stopping. I'm not really adding stuff. It's just that you get my reaction to it. I don't really say much else. He's calling me a party pooper. How cruel. But isn't this technically, if we go by like these kind of rules, Kurai, isn't this my party? This is my stream. Isn't that how this works? How can I be the party pooper of my own party? I will go and play the game. Since we are already here, want to check on the other challenge? Not to do it. Just look, okay? Sure. Save. You've been quite surprised. I guess you can technically be the cheap one even at your own party for like people who are there. I guess that's true, but you know... Not if... I know that it's relatively common in the VTubing sphere to talk about these things, but it doesn't need to happen everywhere. So... I would like to be one of those where it's, you know, not necessary. Again, now that this one is open as well. Those 2 guys aren't here anymore. Still, they must be finished. These Rangers guys, they're so dense. It's painful that they don't think like, oh, maybe it's the Core Rock Squad. So, making me not egg-eyed. But yes. Behaves slightly at least, guys. Okay. Can I go back here though? I'm assuming at the moment I probably complete this area and can return to this later. There will be probably new Pokemon here. You can check in the water... No, not the water challenge. Because there are some Pokemon here that I probably could have gone out with. Yeah, I already did it, but can I... go? No, I guess I can return in here. What do you mean they're obviously very legitimate scientists? Of course. With their scientific study of... it's so important that we can't even, you know, speak of it because it's so... it's important. Yes, obviously. Oh, the horn on this one is destroyed. Someone wrecked this one's tablets! Does it say anything, Zilla? Sound is too badly damaged, I can't read what it says. Maybe someone wrecked it to make sure no one clears the fourth trial. Doesn't make much sense. Want you to try to read it? Okay. The challenge fire. Violent flame. Fly. Jeez. And path you find. Wait. A drip. Dragon. You say there's a dragon here. If I dare see a salamence again. There dares be a dragon, a salamence here once more. I'll be so mad. Mansus claim drives the savage beasts. And it's so calm, seal. Yes. No. I can read this. Chamber or trial, there no save of itself. Challenge, yes. Wonder who that could be. Where's this thing? Salamence. Where's the ranger gun? We're so known to have. Aren't rangers always used to have, you know, guns at all times? To, you know, exterminate threats? I don't even know what happens if I even step on these fire things. I'm assuming they've just pushed me off the track. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just a Charizard. But what do you mean dragon? Charizard isn't a dragon. Or did they say dragon in the Pokédex Center? I don't fully remember. That's just a fire lizard. Completely different. This game should be so much shorter if the ranger had a gun. There we have these guys again. Rock quads! Pokemon a go-go! We have been waiting for you too. When you're in a hurry, stop in your tracks. Oh, they do in fact do this entire intro every single time we see them. Okay, let's see if they're more in harmony this time though. Open your ears to our melodic things. Wow, so no way. A Troardes award? Whoa! I want to use the gun that Smosh used against this Charizard to capture it so that it couldn't fly anymore. But I want to capture it. The rhythm of rage bands to the ground! Oh, the melody of ambition rise to the skies! Okay, they play slightly different songs, kind of. If you don't know those, you will cure if you have ignorance. Feel like Garrett, Clyde, and Tiffany, the Gura Squad's hot prospect band of key shaker and taker celebrities. I'll name once heard and never forgotten. The correct words! Wow, confetti. How fabulous. It's interesting that I do the entire intro every single time. They're basically just Jesse and James who are like, prepare for trouble and make it double. And then all the rest of it that I for some reason don't remember off the top of my head currently. To save the world from devastation. And, oh no! My Team Rocket's introduction has been lost to me. Terrible. I'll remember it later again, maybe. Hey, long time, welcome to the Challenge of Fire. Your folks are Union Rangers, am I right? As long as you can see, this Charizard is in a world of suffering. I only know the French one. I don't remember the Norwegian one anymore because it's so long since I heard the Norwegian one. How does it even start in Norwegian anymore? A Clyde for trouble. I heard the numbers. That doesn't really make much sense. Enjoy your sleep, Kurai. Hopefully you didn't get too mad about, you know, this stuff. Enjoy the night and rest up. Hopefully you will feel better with the things. Hopefully you're actually feeling better for, you know, the... You said you had gotten like a thing that I don't fully remember what you said you had. Hopefully that didn't last very long. And all the other things. Wish you good happiness. Okay. Don't you think you ought to Don't you think you ought to capture it? You know, so you can calm it down. Roar! Giant fire charge up! Roar! Hey Eva, what are these people? Are they high-ups in their Garrock squad? Oh. Oh. Hey, look at that Charizard! Roar! What is he doing? The Charizard is really suffering! Oh. What are these guys saying? Oh. Why are we doing nothing to help the Charizard? It's rather simple. It has nothing to do with us in the least. Perhaps you should be the one extending a helping hand. Let's see if I remember correctly. Oh no, look at that poor Charizard. The poor thing is suffering oh so much. Why don't you do something about it? Why, how about capturing it? So you can make a nice and calm it down. Charizard is suffering? Thank you kindly for telling me. And... Oh, these guys are so cruel. Why are you asking me? I don't even know. Why don't you quit wasting time and go on with it yourself? I'm running out of time to go shopping in Fall City over this. Wow. I can't believe the bad guys are complaining about me wasting their time. Wow. Fair enough. Oh, I need to follow it around. Ah yes, woman. Capture her. Oh. Only 10 circles. Let's go. Okay, that's a bit more annoying. The fire's very long lasting. Oh. Oh wow, okay, huh. Okay. It doesn't last forever. At least, it does seem a bit annoying though. Oh, let's hope for a good pattern. Whoop! Oh, I don't take damage. Okay, that Then I could have just taken it right away. Okay, shut up. Okay, it's fine. What? I didn't. I felt like the count didn't go down there. No, okay, that's fine. Ooh. And now I can take damage from him. Okay. I remembered correctly about how annoying this fight was, or something. No. Yeah. I think I'll probably wipe on this first attempt. With right hook assist. Hopefully it's. No! I was so close. No! Generic Pokemon ever! It's iconic though. No! Come on! Okay, we wait for the second ball. I need to make it stand in a place where I can draw circles well. Up. That's kind of awkward. It was a bit of a waste. Can I not like stand exactly where there's the most? Why can't they just stand here? Oh! Just died there. I don't think I would have had time there until these things fell down. Ah! Too much terrain in the way. Sadness. For once I was too slow to do the circles. Probably not that hard to continue here though. What did it mean? Leon Simping Simulator? Took sometimes a bit too much damage for no reason. The fuck? Okay, they're not even active currently. I see. Wow, that guy's like literally just breaking his back in order to get access to that bongo drums. Wow. Got rock quads! Wow! How amazing. Dialogue. Music is good though. That's true. Hopefully I don't need to like capture it multiple times as well. We shall see. Go! Oh, it just goes this way this time. Get on with the times, Charizard! I got there before him even. Yeah, I think it was him that. Yeah, I can. Oh! Almost. never have such a good pattern again. Come on! Okay, I cannot draw circles while he's doing that attack though. That's a bit annoying. Can. No. Can. Oh wait, I can willingly take damage and remove a fire piece. That can be useful. Wow. Let's try not to simply just, you know, not to take the damage first. No. No. Ah! It's very annoying with like permanent terrain though. The way. No. Raise my blood pressure on purpose, I see. How so? I also forget how large circles I technically can draw. No! Oh! Oh, okay. Smart. There, okay. Ooh. Ooh. That was slightly annoying. Still better on the salmons though. Strange energy fills the saddler. Please don't tell me I have to capture it multiple times. Oh, is it fully tamed? Seems fly! Whew. Easy. No struggles whatsoever. I guess I could have used the cheese strategy as well, like take damage on purpose, remove a flame, and then just like done a instantly fast 10 circles around it. And hello, Colette, welcome, welcome. The keeper of the pancakes. I'm assuming that's Ariel. True. Colette, you should still try the cheese pancakes. I still recommend it. Like, how you also do it is like you don't take on the cheese after you have already cooked it, right? You need to like have kind of completed the pancake. Like it's basically done, and then you add the cheese in the pan, like together with the pancake, and then you like add some spice as well, and then you like pack it together, and then it's perfect, so that you get like melted cheese in the pancake. Yes, it's the clutch. He has appeared. Meanwhile, I will go on talking. Bravo! What I expected from a junior ranger. I tried capturing that Charizard, but our proto-saddler didn't quite get the job done. Worse, our unfinished starter caused an injury to that Charizard. An accident, of course. For sure, man. We lucked out when you gullible rangers helped to have to come along all cheerful and helpful. But you have our thanks. You cleared the fourth challenge for us. Huh? What are you saying? Captured the Charizard, we didn't clear any challenge. Talking nonsense? Nah. The Pancake Guardian. No, I'm talking about the great combination of cheese and pancake together. I like to make crepes, but to add tomato sauce, ham and cheese in it. Okay, I never tried tomato sauce with it. I've tried with like ham. That is also very good. But I'm not the biggest fan of tomato sauce, so I don't think I would have gone for that. Yeah, I kind of pizza-like indeed. For me, yeah, it kind of becomes like a crepe when you, no, add the things while it's being cooked and then you like pack them together. Favorite lunch? Hmm. How has Colored suddenly become lunch? Very interesting. But anyways. You're not too swift, are you? Capturing the Charizard was the fourth challenge. Oh, you're welcome, guys. Huh. There's a legend about the jungle relic. Maybe you've heard of it. If all four of the relic's challenges are cleared, a great calamity will befall the Fiore region. We, the Gorok squad, desperately wanted that calamity to happen. But why? Why won't catastrophe? Makes no sense. This is not breathing, eating. What would Colored even taste like? I guess he's eating too many coins, so it would probably just taste like gold coins himself. Maybe. That doesn't sound very tasteful, to be honest. Colored is always a lunch to me. Interesting. I see, I see. We will go in. Then, we got word that some clueless rangers, that's you, were coming here to take on the challenges. And bingo. Had a wicked idea. We'd convince you to clear the fourth challenge and bring on the calamity. You had more trouble than I expected, but hey, it's all cool. Anyway, I wonder if that's happened to the Entei statue. Hope it's not good. It tastes like stone and sweets? Maybe. Yeah, but what is the sweets then? Like, is it chocolate? Is it like other types of candy? Like, is it strawberry candy? I don't know. Darn it. They conned us! What do they mean by calamity? And what did they mean by the anti-statue? Is something happening to it? Let's go check the statue. Can I go check this path first? I wanted to just look. I guess there's not that much there. I guess it's actually faster to just do this. Speed run. Going to work, so I'll catch you later. Okay, enjoy some work, Ramsa. We will continuously draw circles in the meantime. Let's just save real quick. I think if we go to the right, we will instantly get the cutscene. So just save first, in case we have to fight the Entei. I'm assuming we're gonna do. Why did I have to make a square? No, we draw like weird ovals instead. No squares, no circles. Maybe a triangle. If I'm lucky. Or if you guys are lucky. Of me blessing you with the appearance of a triangle. It's supposed to happen when 400 are cleared. The altar is now lit by fire. That seems to be it. It looks short. It looks sort of pretty, but that doesn't seem to be a calamity to me. Oh. Or Entei. Awakening from his sleep. Oh. Oh. No, I missed it. Someone was like kind of knocking at my door at the exact moment it happened. But I think it just vanished, so I guess I didn't miss that much. The anti-statue disappeared! But so what? Is that a horrible calamity? Because the gang was just pulling a prank on us. They had me scared over nothing. And now we're getting like earthquakes and stuff instantly. Magma opening everywhere. Should head back. We're done with their challenges. I don't think anything else will happen. nothing naive at all here. It's gonna happen for sure. Oh, surely nothing bad happens. It's quick. It's not good. What is that noise? It's coming from inside the relic. Oh, let's go back. We have to investigate this. Oh, simply go back. Style a message from Cameron. Oh gosh, it's an earthquake. The tremor seems to be centering around the jungle relic. Knowing to both of you, I'm sure you're okay. You're okay, aren't you? I want the both of you to survey this damage and investigate the cause. But be careful on the aftershocks, okay? Fall City's Arya, she is in Summerland, should be headed their way too. Strictly ordering you to think safety first. It's still shaking. Yes. Oh. Instantly neutral. Okay. I wonder if Arya is just one of the 3 or 4 like quad members, like the final one, with the violin or not. She has kind of the same attitude as she does. Unbelievable! Everything is completely changed there. There's lava where water flowed. Tremor, the roaring noises from an eruption of an underground volcano. Oh. Maybe she's like an undercover. Oh no, never mind. She's obviously, you know, just an undercover spy for the Go Rock Club, not the opposites. Or maybe? I'm not fully sure. Arya. So you're safe after all. I was about to leave Summerland after a mission when the earthquake hit. I got the feeling that this was no ordinary quake. But maybe, just maybe, something unthinkable happened. I'm hoping it didn't happen, but it didn't clear the 4th challenge, did you? Arya, we would never do such a thing. Never. For challenge, we did it, but it's a good reason. I can explain. The church that was in pain. Oh. Is it just instantly just a Entei boss? Is that everything? Save excuses for later. What is that over there? Is that an Entei? Roar. Oh. Flies of the existence. Yes. An Entei. Why would a legendary Pokemon appear here? I don't know why, but it must be linked somehow to the volcanic eruption. Anyway, can't let you handle this alone anymore. Can't believe you would clear the 4th challenge. No ranger would be so foolish to do such a thing. I'll call him the Entei. That will stop this disaster from getting any worse. You can do whatever you want, but don't do anything to mess things up anymore. Understood? Kind of understandable, to be honest. Costist. We have to do something about it. Man, I agree. It's a we here. Yes, it was a team effort the entire way. Cannot believe you made me do this entire time, Lunik. Completely unacceptable. This team effort of us. Number. Yay! How was Cooler doing, by the way? I think I forgot to ask. When I think about it, I was too caught up in the main story stuff to ask. Hopefully you have had a good day, can relax, eat a hamburger or something. I don't know. Hamburgers are good. That's my dinner today, because that's the only dinner I have left currently. Let's save, so do dialogue again. Bite on. Let's take a break. Fun, fun. Okay, the paths are like closed off fully. But I'm assuming like the big boulders and oh, hmm, there's someone here for some reason. How did these guys? How does these guys even get back inside? We literally were at the entrance. Like nobody entered after we exited. I'm pretty sure. I guess they were all just there ahead of time. I guess they were just hiding in corners or something. So up the little rangers. Won't you let this lady interfere with you? Yeah. Rapidash. Nope. Hmm. I don't like how it ended, but it felt good interfering with you. I'll slow you down. I did slow you down, didn't I? Fair enough. There's the grav. There we have Graveler. I need you. Rock. Oh! What? I didn't break that one. There. Sure. Alright, this... Yeah, I don't have access here, unless there's something up here. Ammo, no. Saving station, no. I guess Magmar probably has 2 flame. It's better than 1. Please don't try make like permanent flames. Also forget that I can make such large square circles now that I can basically just draw around the entire screen. Oh, 2 heal. Probably very good. I like that they make like all like healing Pokemon so easily capturable. It's quite nice. Is there anything down here? Oh, Paladins. Sure. I did. Yeah. Oh, come on. Stop. Stop separating yourself from one another. Guess I can do that cheese strategy. Sometimes I can't, I guess. No. No. And when they are like unsynced, kind of, makes it way harder to capture. But when one is gone, everyone is gone. Up. Healed as well. Nice. Length by 5. Wait up. Today's a great day? Okay. What has happened this time? How so? Did your PC things start working again? Hopefully. Or did you already solve that problem? I hope so. I guess it's been a great day for me as well. I've got my baton certificate. I'm Easter break now. I got punched in the face a couple of times. That wasn't the, I guess, the most positive thing that happened today, to be honest, but that happened. Tomodachi life. Ooh, very fancy. And is there anything up here? Oh, my cargo and slugma. You've been waiting for that game for a while though, so hopefully it will be fun. When will the actual game release? Like if this is the trailer? Oh, it's another set of these. I see. That's gonna be an annoying combination. They're like getting too close to each other. Oh, okay, they don't show that. Any circles? Let's see if I have to actually use the... Oh. Can I separate these two from one another? Oh. Come on. Yes? No? Why did it attack right there? It's releasing 16th of April? Ooh, that's not too far from now. I think we're slightly after Easter break. No! No! Come on. Hold on. They're like making it so hard to draw the circles. Because they're like so close together. Yeah. We'll take a look at it. Okay, now I should be good. Can you? No! Stop. Game. There. Okay. Me with the obstacles. For me, it was just that the lava lingered for so long. Like, both of these, lingered as long as the muck did. The first one. Instead of, the climbers, they vanished very quickly. This just isn't my day. Earlier, some snotty ranger girl knocked me aside when I tried to stop her. She didn't bat an eye and I just kept going. I felt like such a loser. We'll be fine though, I have my monatric with my full heal. Okay, never mind, it's not a full heal, but it's still pretty strong. Oh, this one's broken. This one wasn't broken last time. The grappler. Oh. Talk to you. Oh no! No! There's 3 slug buzz! Hold on, let me just check over here. I just complete. Oh! I catch you at least. That's nice. Fine about. Hey, I thought I recognized you. You remember me, don't you? You don't remember? You really don't remember? I'm not taking that. Too bad. For being like a non-indistinguishable grunt. Oh! I almost had them. I almost had them before they could split up. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe it was just my cargo. That was on the annoying side. Because this one didn't last that long. Remember, you were more than... I remember you way more than I ever want to. Captured Pokemon... Captured back that Palpita that took from the Ranger. It's this Ranger, Grant member. I see. Felt bad for taking that guy's Pokemon, but don't you remember me yelling, "Gah! Don't ever forget this!" Well, this time, don't you forget it, Gah! I guess I will remember that Gah! Thing for the third time. I will beat this guy up. Don't ever forget this. Sure. Let's go there. Now I can capture the Slugmas. Oh, go to their Electric. Oh. No, don't. No! They pushed me into the Slugma. Unacceptable. Don't make Eva as my neighbor. Oh no. That's a interesting way to write neighbor. Okay, what did Ariel send me of me? Yeah. Yeah, that is very, like, that's very you, indeed. I don't see the glasses, though. It has the gremlin energy, it has the shortness, it has the big forehead, and the twin tails. But, you know, not the glasses. I guess you can probably equip that later. Looks weird with the glasses? Maybe. Why can't I not, like, add these, like, together? Not that I have, like, 3 of these currently, though, but still. Oh, right, this wasn't my Pokemon. Bam. Sure, just think about them. Wait a minute. At the very least, when they cannot, like, group them up like you could in the previous games, it doesn't really make sense to have multiple one-star ones. Ah, big rock. Totally normal, not grabbler. Never mind, all the way to right here. Grab it? No? Bunch. Bam! Easy. Oh. Gangla? Sure. Nope. Wow, I feel like that one had the indication after it actually did the attack. Oh, Septa. Nope. Can it? Nope. Are these like indications of us? Stop! There's like no indication at all! It has like... It attacks like before the exclamation mark shows up. Yeah, that was good. Ah! Come on. It just jumps out of the screen. No. Oh, it does 5 damage? I didn't think about that it actually did that much. thought it did 4. That's quite a lot. Fine. So be it, game. If that's how we wanna do it. Oh! That didn't stun at all! What? It didn't get stunned at all! Maybe it was just because it was about to leave? It's so fast! Wait for attack. Well, come on! Stop. No! Are you kidding me? Didn't get caught? Come on. Jump so high up! Ugh. It literally jumps from like the bottom screen all the way up to the top. And I need to... because it always jumps like at the last 2. So I need to like draw like tall ovals. I have to have it far down here. Ugh. Yeah, we can retry again. Like, it doesn't get stunned at all! What do you mean it doesn't get stunned? Oh! But does Plusle's like power not do anything? Way back here. No, I need to take on the slug bus again. Or the Macargo. Spend that the Colert is there. Oh no. Colert will be in the hiding. Okay, but just take care of you first though. Oh! Easy. That's one thing I kinda like, if you need to draw very few circles. And the fights usually start with them actually being completely cramped together. So that if you're fast enough, you can just take care of them. Like instantly. Okay. Just take you care of as well. Welcome back, by the way, Reaper, though. Let's see, if I just drop 3 big circles. There we go. It's so easy. It's just a problem at the moment there's like more than... If it's either a lot of them, or it requires more than, you know, just 2 or 3 circles. Okay. Just go and save them. So, redo things. We have to recapture this septile though, that's way too aggressive for no reason. Oh, so close. No, no. Move! Pokemon doesn't want me to use up their powers. They want to stick with me. Let's take care of you first. It's exactly like that. That is literally like before the exclamation mark. It's interesting. And now. But it's even avoiding me above ground. Can't believe this. No! He can jump downwards for once? What do you mean, game? Do I do this and then I do this? Okay, no! Ooh, it attacks so fast. Oh! And then left again, sure. Come on. Can I just be tired out? Well. Ugh. Problem when they like just dodge, like just jump out of like the screen. What am I supposed to do? Ah. Ah! So they left, to be honest. Yeah. I don't get it. Oh. Straight into battle. Do I have another? Oh, wait, I don't. That's all. Okay. But I have electric as well. Can it not? There. Ugh. Ah! I don't like this reptile. The problem is as well is like it. Oh! Okay, it could attack again so fast. Okay. Sure. How cruel. Okay, haven't lost that much though, fortunately. Some of the captures today has been brutal. Wow. Like the Charizard was not that bad, but like the Sceptile together with. Yeah. Just get you. The Sceptile and the Salmons? Terrible. I also kind of know how to deal with them as well. Oh. I know what the game wants me to do. But it's still, yeah, hard to do something about it. Like, see, there I managed to like technically dodge the jump, but it's so like dependent on like which direction he jumped, and oh. Well, so this is like sometimes he can literally just you see, like I like was trying to time it so that he's like literally jumping specifically. Yeah. Attack. He's like jumping exactly like where like the start of the line is. So I cannot really dodge the thing. Oh, great. Didn't mean to get both of them. Up. Yeah, I was fortunate that where it's not. See, it like jumps exact. Oh. Oh. It's so hard. I officially exist? Oh no. In the meantime, I'm fighting this annoying Sceptile that every time I'm like close to catching it, it jumps out of the thing. So I need to like time where to have my circle at the time. And then it continues to do it! Like, it jumps multiple times. The Sceptile is evil. Ah. Like, it jumps out of the screen. What do you want me to do, game? Ah! What is... Let me just check. Wait. Okay. My bad, I guess. Didn't think that the Beldum had the psychic powers. I got it. Should probably look at these slightly more. I'm trying to like avoid using the poke assists, but I feel like on this one it was almost impossible. Yeah, and now I have 1 HP. How amazing. Attack, please. How do I officially look? Let's see this cursed abomination. I see. I see how this. You will remember. Taking notes for future. Just you wait till I play a game where I have character creation. I will create the most accurate thing that is you that has ever existed, and then you will feel so called out that you will be annoyed. But this one was nothing like me. I guess it had white hair and stuff correctly, but it had nothing to do with what I was holding and stuff. I also seen that there's some... In some Mii games, you're allowed to give like dual eye colors and stuff. I'm assuming it's not like in every game. It's not even their favorite food. No, it's not. Exactly. Yeah. I see you give me like angled eyes though. Why was that the case? Maybe not the blue. I don't know. I see. Where's that metric that I found earlier? It would be nice to have. Did I really need a 3-star Sceptile just to cut down this thing over here? This fence? Was that really what I needed it for? No. Kept everything. Bit overkill. I haven't seen any other place that, or any other Pokemon that needed it. Circles are nice. It's always so nice to like fight a normal opponent again after having done a slightly more difficult one. So that you can just feel like you're actually not the bad at the game. I'm also your #1 friend! Most likely because we only have 2 people living here. Oh no. Does that mean that I have to give you gifts and stuff? Unacceptable. I thought Alton was your #1 friend. Are you thinking on my end that You're my number one friend. Wow. Setting your bar high. Think that I care so much about you. Why did I talk always so mean, actually? I don't know why I do this. I'm making him next. I see. Makes sense. That sounded sarcastic. No, no. I'm always the nicest at all times. Okay, now we save here. So, slightly not at 0 HP at least anymore. That's nice. I feel like I sometimes just say cruel things for no reason. I feel like I should stop doing that. Okay, complete overkill. Septile, cut down this fence! Thank you. Where's the ride-on that I need? Oh! Hollywood. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, can I draw so large circles that I could draw around the move? I kind of could. Was that it? Huh. What else do I need? I need to get a 3-star damage thing. I don't think I've missed any areas either. So, Or did I? Oh no. I can probably just get this graveler again, actually. Why not? What did you do in, like, Tomodachi Life again? Because you said it's like a game where you can keep Pokemon like classes and stuff, or is that a different game? And then you can like use that to play things. There's another Manatri. Oh! I guess I never went all the way up here. I won't let you ruin the boss's dreams. He's trying to create a different kind of ranger. It's probably for the good of people and society. What do you mean probably? He seems very unsure. Oh. Wow, he's fast. No. I just... I want to just deal with you first. Okay. Yeah. Sneasel is fast. Ah. Oh. Just heal up. It's kind of like a Tamagotchi, where you make me and you watch them build a lives, make a relationship and feed them, give them clothes and deliver. I see, okay, so I'm thinking of a different game where you can like create, not necessarily maybe bees. Oh, okay, this one is gone. Is there a way for me to keep this thing in place? Ooh, it's so fast! No! Does decent damage as well. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, maybe it's Mythopia I'm thinking about, yes. Ooh. Sneasel was strong. Wow. It's good for... It's for the good of people and society earlier, but I think it's also for pride and for money too. Our boss is human too. Fair enough. When was like that Mythopia game coming out though? Weren't that like also a thing you were kind of waiting for? Or is that just a thing you wanted to do for stream but you haven't done it yet? Yes, okay. Oh, there we have the ride on. Okay. Oh. There we go. Anything more over here? No? Okay. Yes, we are almost done. Let's just save again. That Sneasel was a bit of a pain to deal with. So, let's have to redo that. Oh. In the meantime, this is saving. I can see at the abomination that is called Alton you've made. Oh, no, never mind. It's... I was first thinking about like the height difference. I was like, huh, yes. And then I was like, oh, of course. Of course you would do that thing. I feel like there's a problem that I don't really have a nickname for you that I can like come back, take you to, like, I have to come up with like a name you don't like particularly much, but it's fun enough that you would still find it acceptable. One day maybe. I'm terrible at nicknames though. But maybe one day. We shall hope. I think it was all the way over here. Huh? Where was that place again? No, it was all the way over here, right? No, maybe that's the exit. Terrible at nicknames. But don't worry, I know that you secretly always notice that I'm saying your name slightly wrong anyways. How is it actually supposed to be pronounced again? It's like Aurel or something. Like, it doesn't come naturally to say. So maybe that's just the thing that I needed. Just a slight annoyance. Urael. Right, something like that. Urael. Yes. Exactly that short as well. Oh. Eh. Doesn't really annoy me though. Surely it does. To some degree. I think it's probably like the same degree like for me in IRL that I have a name that is written in a way that is slightly like the more uncommon way for that name to be written, so that I always see that people write it wrong down on the paper. Like, it's also like a thing that doesn't really annoy me, it's just that it's interesting to see that everyone naturally go over to that version all the time. It's more like it's slight like, oh, you can tell. Ura. Blir det Urael or Urel? Or that becomes like more like just two syllables, not three. Oh. Have I actually no, I haven't captured a hound before. Oh. Can I deal with Slugma first? Maybe it's actually easier to take care of hound. Not again, let's use this. Thank you. Go. Oh, Ra, L. I see. Is it L or Elle? Like, are you pronouncing the last E? Just kind of curious. And what did this one have even? 2 fire? Yeah, this is basically the same as this. Not pronounced. Oh, you are pronouncing it. Okay, so Wirayla. Wirayla? Huh. He's good at pronunciation. Yes. Pronunciation. Jozu. No. Okay. Oh, there's she again. You're still here, I'm telling you. This is, as your senior, watch out for the Gorok Squad guy ahead. This is going extremely wrong? Maybe. It's not that important either, I will probably just return back to saying Ariel anyways. It's not like the grunts you ran into on the other way here. Pokemon he uses is incredibly strong. Tamdender? What was that? I've heard that name before, so I don't remember what the pun for that name was again. There's like a meaning behind it. And didn't you go to sleep, Kurai? Why are you awake? The Luder, the Strem. Desperately did my best to try to capture it, but it wrecked my Salar. I felt so angry and useless. Tamtender? Tamtender? That sounds like familiar, but I don't remember where it's from. Tremor, something happening in there. Ah! I got to sleep. That would have been a thing. Yes. You two, you don't have time to be stunned. Isn't it your job as rangers to investigate and resolve crises? I hate to admit this, but with my Salar broken, I can't do my job. As inexperienced as you are, I have no choices but to pin my hopes on you. I will eventually. I see. You can save, but not on. I guess I'm not that bad on HP. I guess I can just save here. Oh, nice. I should have probably used. I guess I can use it here. I can capture you. Yeah. No. Can it stay? Place I can capture it. But where is that name from? It sounds so familiar to me. Oh. Wow, this place is a lot larger than I thought as well. It's up here. Somewhere. Oh, Charmander. I haven't got the Charmander yet. Didn't mean for there to be 2 of them though. Register. No. Oh, 3 in water again. I don't have that. Over here. It's just sure. Say it again. Oh, they're just fully prepared. And what we expecting? Oh, it's him. We haven't fought him yet. Glide. See here. If it's not the calamity causing combo. Calamity causing combo kind of lacks the street sensibility thing though. Calamity creating combo? Huh. Who cares about that? Anyways, I have to hand it to you too. Our boss is mighty pleased. Yes, sir. Tremendously pleased with you. You played a huge part in the testing of our latest Siler. But now, your part is done. If we let you scurry around anymore, we'll get under the boss's foot. Why are you giving me that eye? I'll show you. They're homeless. Time to work slack. Oh, what's slacking? Kill those clowns and let's get ourselves a bonus from the boss. Let's see if it has trend in this game as well. Ooh. Oh! I'm almost had it in one move. It does a lot of damage though. Oh. Okay, that one was not even remotely as bad as the Salamans. Guess a slacking is indeed a slacking. Did a lot of damage though. Huh. Well, so much for that bonus pay. But that's alright, I sold you a bit. I did my job. Ah yes, this couple of seconds. I think this dialogue is probably gonna stall for longer. Our boss is in the back, but while you guys are fumbling around, that experiment's finished already. Let's remember a little earlier proof. We're too late to stop it. Bye-bye. Let's see if we will see totally not evil guy reappearing. Wow, it's totally not evil guy whatsoever. Wow, who could have possibly have guessed it was him? Is that the Gorok Squad's boss? Oh, huh. You are. Ah, yes. I remember now. You are my guide from Lyra Forest, Eva. Was it? I love that he's saying like, wasn't it, like, all the time. Eva, wasn't it? Wow. You seem surprised. Ah, yes. Very much so. I'm very surprised, guys. At least, I certainly wasn't much more than a pitiful old man, lost in the woods. But now, I would think the most pitiful person in Fiore would be you two. As the boss of the Gorok Squad, I, Gordor, will explain how this came to be. Consider it a thanks for your help. The legend of the Jungle Relic turned out to be true. Thanks to a pair of killable do-gooders, the fourth and final challenge was cleared. As a result, the underground volcano erupted, and the Entei was awakened. The Entei, overburdened with fiery energy, appears to become the first capture of my new Styler. Being a legendary Pokemon, it put up a terrific fight, but in the end, my experiment became a smashing success. The loud noises and the tremor from earlier were the result of that capture. Wah, 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 wah. Evil laugh commences, the villainous laugh. That conclusively proves that the Gorok Squad is an organization that surpasses the Ranger Union. It won't be long before we, and not you, are considered legitimate rangers. Is he just sad that he couldn't become a real ranger, so he's like trying to figure out like a way around needing to have, you know, feelings for Pokemon to do captures? Let me assign you your final job as a ranger. If nothing is done, and that Entei is present, is certain to trigger another eruption of the underground volcano. That will not only destroy this relic, it will devastate the natural environments and ruin people's lives in Fiore. No, that would... With that laugh, he was born to be a villain. Fair. Good points. Now, wouldn't that be a terrible shame? So, let me assign you this mission, which will also mark your retirement. This is your assignment. Do whatever you want, because I don't care. What does it read say? Now, you expert reunion rangers, what will they do? How non-evilly of you. Okay. How terrible is the legendary boss fight in this game? Corridors and a capture on. Oh no, he summons allies. Okay. I kinda want to just see... Never mind, we're so good, guys. This isn't bad at all. It's only 12 circles. I just need to get the Magmars away, and we're so good. I don't think this is actually gonna be that bad. Just need to get Magmars out of the way. It attack relatively often, though. That's a bit annoying. Okay, never mind, we're good. Hopefully it just doesn't infinitely spawn in you guys, though. Entei slightly moves away from the Magmar. Magmar. Can it not, like, hug this Entei that much? No. Stop. Stop! Stop hugging an Entei! I'm the one who's supposed to give good friendship towards Pokemon, not other Pokemon. What if I actually just try to go for an Entei instead? Okay. I like that Magmar just attacks for so long so that it's a bit hard to like get them both around with it. No. Oh! I almost had opportunity this time. No! Nah! Oh. Stop! Stop hugging the wall! Game! I just need to get the Magmar and everything will be so easy. But it's placing itself so bad. Ah. Stop! And there's like bodyguarding it. I can make this like instantly easy if I just uses my Metang. But nah, I'll see. Ah! Okay, shut up. Nope. Magmar? Why? And they make this hard only because of like where he's just shooting things. Ah. Ah. Move, yes. No. Ah! Almost had it. No! Oh! Yes! Please don't summon in more allies. Okay, we're good. We're so good. Okay, should probably not throw it though. Ooh, okay. Let out this instantly attacks. The moment it's no. Ugh. These indicators are so fast. Quick, retry, check with you. What do you mean it's actually stunned? For once. No. Let's just wait for it to have attacked. Then we wait for it to also be on the stage. Okay. Oh, psychic type focuses are way too OP. Easy. No struggle. Captured the Entei. I'll admit that I'm not having. I will admit to not having expected that, but that's fine. My experiment was a complete success. Our plan was taking a giant leap forward. My Sailor, even legendary Pokemon can be captured without the need of any special skills. Yeah, I guess so. He was simply just not talented enough to be a ranger. So he's just sad and bitter about it. So it's impossible to control the behavior of legendary Pokemon quite yet. But that should soon be a reality with only minor tweaks. I'm plenty satisfied with what we have achieved today. Well then, please convey my best regards to your Professor Hastings, our Ranger Union's Chief of Technology. Yes, be certain to give the good Professor the best regards. Gordon. I did it. And I can just instantly move. I thought he was gonna say something to me. Not looking forward to seeing Cameron. Yeah, let's try not to instantly die to something stupid on the way down. Unless we maybe are just instantly brought back, hopefully. Tremors have subsided. They maybe captured Entei. You did? That's incredible! What exactly happened in there? Want you to explain it from the top? Oh. And there was an injured Charizard. Captured it, and that was the first challenge. It's awful. What a rotten thing for them to do. So that's what we went through. You two got caught up in some terrible things through no fault of yours. The Charizard. Look. Charizard. Wow. Fly. What is it gonna do? Please don't tell me I have to capture the Charizard again. That was the Charizard. It seems to be wincing in pain. You seem to be grateful to you. Let's go back to Summerland and report to Cameron what happened. Nice. Yes. It's a save. Eva, Lunik, thanks for your report. The tremor seems to be over, so I guess the crisis has passed. Both of you, I'm sorry for what you went through. It's my fault for mentioning the challenges. Forgive me. No, Cameron. Clearly warned us about the fourth challenge. We knew that, but... I wonder... I'm still a bit unsure who the traitor is. Because we know there's one mole who is like giving information. Arya seems kinda to be the closest one, just because she can kind of look like one of the squad members. We don't know the fourth base leader either. Like, kind of... It's obviously me. Shh! Shh! They don't know that I'm using this to get the promotions! I'm trying to, you know, just make it more obvious that it's not me! Quiet down there. They will hear you. Hush, hush. Anyways, the only people at fault here are the Go Rock Squad. They are the bad guys. I'll take full responsibility for this. I'll make that completely clear in my report to the Ranger Union. But you know, moping around over being duped is no way for Rangers to be. Hey? Come on. Smile. Be happy and cheerful, like the sunshine of Summerland. Yes. Oh. Smile. Yeah. I feel like this toggle is sometimes a bit awkward because for it to have that grin and it to not speak, so it's, you know, the station pose, so that when I'm talking it like all like goes over to like the smile sometimes. But I like the smile itself. But it feels a bit awkward to use sometimes. It was a big ordeal, but you skillfully came through. Maybe you're not as bad after all. Well, I have to do a mission in Fall City. I have to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably Arya who's the bad guy. Like, she's probably the one, because the last one said that she wanted to go to shopping in Fall City, and we were wasting her time. And now she's suddenly getting a mission that she needs to go to, you know, Fall City as well. But you know what? I'm awfully dense sometimes. It took me way too long in Metal Gear Solid 3 to realize that, you know, Eva was in fact the, you know, assistant who was, you know, clearly the same person. Because I was simply, you know, just not thinking about it whatsoever. I was just enjoying the game. But yes. Felt kind of tired though, to be honest, after that Salman's fight. So I think I'll probably take it easier for today. Stop here. So we can do some yapping and stuff in the meantime before we raid out. If there's some topics that people want to talk about. Oi! No. No pets. No. But yes. It was a bit tiring today because of I had like the test I did earlier today, which was a bit physically tiring. And I did in fact get punched in the face, so, you know, we'll probably take it easy today. And we have Easter vacation now anyways, so I'll probably have more base that I can do stuff coming in the coming week. What happened? I had, right I had like a baton certification, right? You know, to be allowed to use a baton in practice, and the examiners, like there was like a 3-step thing to do. Is like first the first bit is about, you know, just precision and like them saying like, oh, you do this thing and you do it. The second is like a mini case where you need to like, you know, quote unquote apprehend someone and like draw a baton when they are like drawing a weapon and stuff on you. On the second one, I literally like I drew the baton and then you get like a more of a toy baton, like practice baton swapped out. But the first hit I went for, like I used like all my might, right? Because we are supposed to use full force on each swing. But I missed the first hit, and because I wasn't expecting to miss, I kind of lost the grip on the baton, and it like flew into the wall, and I needed to like awkwardly just run back and pick it up. But for some reason, they found it okay, and then I like continuously like hit him until he like dropped the item and stuff, and I went over to like the last trial. The last trial is like a full-on brawl, kind of. You have to like use the baton on someone who's like actively like charging at you and trying to like hit you and stuff. And that guy punched me in the face so many times. So I'm like kind of a bit sore in the nose currently. I magically did not started to like bleed from the nose and stuff. But apparently I felt like my hits were very bad, because you're supposed to, you know, keep distance and utilize, you know, the extra length you get from the baton to like not necessarily need them to get on top of you, right? But the problem as well is like when they have, you know, when they dash at you, it's kind of hard to, you know, keep them away. At the very least, when they are like, these guys are, you know, fully armored up, right? So that, you know, we can hit them without worrying that they will get hurt. So in reality, if I first manage to get the hits in, they will probably be in pain. But in this case, it's like about a guy who does not care whatsoever about getting hits, and you just need to keep distance and like move all over the place. But yes, you're supposed to like hold up a guard with the hand you're not using to hit, right? And by the amount of times I was punched, I can kind of tell that I'm in fact not putting up my guard, because otherwise I probably wouldn't have been hit. And at the very least, at the very end, I managed to kind of, you know, fully grab onto them, like I have quite long arms, right? So if I like grab them like very, very well and keep like my hands like completely stretched out, they cannot really reach me as easily. And that felt very good to like actually manage to, you know, get a full grip in and, you know, make them not be able to reach. I felt like I kind of got a breather from there. And then I passed miraculously. It didn't feel like I deserved the pass, but I did get the pass. So now I can use a baton in my practice year after summer youths. And now I also have Easter break. Fantastic. This was the last thing we did before Easter break, was to get beat up by the examiners, who's been doing this for like 4 hours a day in the last 2 weeks with all the classes. Because I think we were like the second last class. So I think some of them are starting to get a bit tired from doing so many like tasks all the time. But apparently it would have been very different depending on which examiner you got on which part. Because I heard like the one that I got for the first part in the examination was the guy you really did not want to be in the third trial. So I'm very happy that that was not the case. Like, he was like the guy we had like in our like showcase of like how to use it originally for all the classes we had for that. And then he showed us like what was gonna happen on like the actual trial, right? And showed like what I did just on the video. And he said like on the person who was on the screen, like, oh yeah, this guy is like making it quite easy for like the person who's trying to complete the trial, right? I would have gone way harder on like the students. So I was like, oh, I'm very happy that I didn't need to deal with this guy IRL. But this, it's also like, it's very different though. Like, if you met like these guys in real life, at the very least, if they are like armored up like that, you're not going out and grabbing a baton to hit them, because that has no effect whatsoever. But, and even like if I met these guys and I had to go in alone against them, like, these people would not be people that I could probably beat by myself. So I would probably have needed to go to like our cheat methods of using like the stun gun or you know, pepper spray. Because I feel like the moment you pepper spray someone, they are, you know, instantly like, you cannot do a single thing. You can like swing randomly, but you do not know what you're doing anymore. And I also mentally prepared myself to like, over the course of my study, will probably get tasered or pepper sprayed once to just know how it feels. And I'm very much not looking forward to those days at all. But I'm at the very least mentally prepared that I'm gonna experience it, so it's not gonna come out of the blue at least. So I think that's a good thing. The mental preparations. But hopefully that's not necessary. And also, I think the taser itself is actually not that painful, because the entire purpose of a taser is to literally, you know, paralyze you. So you know, you get completely numb, so I don't think you feel much. The only pain is like if you face plant into the floor, and like the nodes that like get punctured into your body to, you know, commence the shock. So that will be painful. But the pepper spray, I really do not want to experience that. I've kind of self-inflicted pepper spray like effects once. Ow! Welcome back, Duck. No, I haven't like, I didn't voluntarily do it. Like, okay, I will explain, Kurai. I have, you know, I chopped up, you know, it's chili for my brother who likes, you know, spicy food to have for taco one day. But, you know, I chopped it up and got it like underneath my fingernails, right? And then I managed to accidentally, you know, touch close to my eye with the hands. And then, you know, it starts to kick in and it becomes like worse and worse. And yeah, I needed to like blindfolded go home and like go to like a source of water just to, you know, drown myself with it. If someone tried to pepper spray you, just remember pepper is edible, and then it's just spray. The problem, it's not pepper. That's not the thing at all, Rami. It's the strongest concentration, like it's the raw material of what spicy is. So it's, you know, completely the strongest form of spice you can ever imagine. So I don't think you really want to eat that. A spray of spicy, exactly. Like, you know, what makes chili, you know, spicy is like a specific, like, you know, chemical, right? And pepper spray is the, you know, 100% concentration of that in liquid states. You do not want to eat that. You're playing Ethereum Odyssey? Nice. So yeah, not very edible. Salt and ice? Yeah, but salt is, you know, dissolvable in water. So that's not that bad. So that's not very much on the same page. For some people, they aren't even affected by it, so some get spread when they only get spread. Yeah, that's also a thing, that there's some people who are naturally immune to things, and people who are, you know, under the influence of stuff usually also are less vulnerable to it. So if you're like on drugs and like completely, you know, out of it, you usually don't really care about getting pepper sprayed, and it has like 0 effects. Which can be a bad thing for us who wants to, you know, use the cheaty, easy way to get out of the problem. All South Americans are immune? I doubt that. I know that, you know, haha, they have, you know, strong spice tolerance, but I feel like they will probably tell quite quickly that them able to, you know, handle the food is a bit different from getting it in the eyes, you know? I'm actually immune to capsaicin. Is that the chemical? I don't fully remember. I still think it kind of hurts, even if you're immune to like the spiciness. It still kind of hurts to, you know, get, you know, stuff in your eye and stuff as well. But it's not. It's probably way better for those who are, you know, kind of immune for it. Because for other people, it, you know, it gets underneath your eye. You literally cannot open it. It starts to swell. It does not feel good. And I do not want to be that person who wants to go through that as well. It sounds so painful. I already experienced the mild version with getting chili, you know, rub it like close to your eye and like it just burns. It's terrible. So I kind of know how it feels without like fully knowing how it feels. Yes. But I see that once again Quora is like on and off on actually committing to his sleep. Very interesting. I'm immune to smut. How interesting. It took me long enough to read for some reason. I was too like focused on the actual topic, but I forgot to read that. I guess I'm immune to reading myself, you know. My brain completely just blanked. I was trying to go with something, and then it just, no. Something said no in my brain. Yes, speech working like normal. How amazing. Also an interesting thing though, that I didn't think about it until now. I did not get a promotion from taming a legendary beast, but I've gotten promotion for far less. That's kind of strange. Unless I probably go over to the other guys later, and then I probably get the promotion over there instead. Or maybe he's too low ranking, this captain over here, to give me a promotion. You go make dinner, have a good evening. If you rate while I'm gone, I'll probably rate out pretty quickly, pretty soon. Depends whether or not I have topics to talk about. And it seems like it's going blank, so I'll can probably just go right out now, to be honest. Who are alive? The King is alive, Undo is alive, Fish is alive. What is King up to? Why is my model lagging out again? Just because I'm tapping between stuff.
The stream.
This stream, wow. she at the boss? That's usually the coolest time to join someone if they're actively fighting a boss. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be. Oh no, wait, never mind. There is a fog of war. Yes. Let's raid over to the Victory Awesome King, who's returned from. I think she went on a week break. So can go there. She's nice. Then we can all say that we are new over there. Yes, it's my favorite thing. But I'm the newest though. Keep that in mind, guys, that I'm always the newest person in King's stream. That's how it works. Always newest. Homo. So my throat just killed me right there. How fantastic. Raid channel. Victory Awesome King. What is this? Thank you all for having watched me painfully fight against this Salamence. I felt like that was the majority of the stream. Yes. Go. Steal message. Sorry, I missed the epic fights. No, you were there exactly when I beat it, didn't you remember? You're literally right exactly when I beat the Salamence and never wanted to see this thing ever again. So you arrived exactly as needed. Yeah, you missed the struggle, that's true. So, too bad there, I guess. I think the problem with that fight was that it was so inconsistent on how it moved. So I couldn't really tell, like, very well how to deal with it. But anyways, thank you all for having watched. We shall vanish into nothingness. And I might return against already tomorrow, to be honest, because I have don't have school tomorrow. So yes, we shall see. Goodbye!